De todo bien. Bien que se puede ver cada vez que paso por aquí. Y normalmente estoy en la mierda. Bah, no encuentro las cosas. Hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Let's ignore the fact that my voice sounds terrible. Okay, let's just 100% ignore that fact. How you doing? Está enferma más o menos. Más o menos. What do you mean by being checked out by mods? But hi, welcome in Nick, welcome in Grim, welcome Spicy, I saw Waffles, Oli Núñez. Nah, o sea, no es enfermo, o sea, ahorita se pasa, pero ajá. I'm just glad to be alive. You know what? That's more than fair enough. That's sometimes all you need to do is it's be alive. Oh, yeah, we also got one, I think. But we are always having earthquakes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just like your usual earthquake, you know? No, my hair is messed up, but so messed up. I didn't even know what I just realized I have not opened Spotify. I have not opened anything. F for your bass, you know. That my neighbor has its shit like really, really screamy like. And I'm just in here like, dude, why the fuck do you want to like have screamy stuff right now? And it's not like it's heavy metal or anything, it's just a thing. I mean, you can say bad earth all you want. That doesn't change the fact that it still knocked it over, you know. Yeah, for your soul, you know. Just the usual thing. Honestly, how to explain it? How do I ask it? Have you ever... Ali, Ali, ¿cómo vamos? Bienvenute. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? I'm not fucking sick. Oh, if we count anemia, then yes, I am fucking sick. But if we don't count anemia, then no, I'm not sick. This is just tiredness. También nanque for el pat. Yeah, we know you were first, Spicy. You 100% were first. Where was I going with? Oh, have you ever... Almost goes per usual. No, Spicy, don't go. Don't go, Spicy. Don't leave us alone here. Drifting through the wind sometimes. You know what? Fair enough. La enfermedad de sangre, anemia, sí. But what I was gonna ask is, like, have you ever, like, gave up talking with somebody and then all of a sudden, like, years later, they just send you a message? Like, completely out of nowhere. Donkeys. It's like this weird thing where you kind of thought the friendship was over, and then they just came out of nowhere and are like, hi. And now you're even doubting your own small brain, you know? Like, what happened for us to get to this point?
Maria 3645b says la anemia es una ficción donde la sangre no tiene suficientes glóbulos rojos sanos para transportar oxígeno a los tejidos.
That I suffer from it, like I am already aware of it. And it's an iron deficiency. Like, I know it, my dude. Like, I suffer from it. You giving me explanation about it is not gonna change the fact. I mean, TTS is in English. Of course it's gonna sound iffy. I don't know what were you expecting. No. Again, it's just that TTS isn't English and you're putting Spanish in it. So it's gonna sound weird, no? Que no, Grim. Por Dios. Depending where I might it restarts or let it fade away again. It's a kind of interesting thing. Cause like because they kept my info, they never deleted it, and it's been like 3 years. And I'm honestly surprised about it. And I don't know. It's not bad by any means. It's just unexpected. Because, like, you know, I gave up a really long time ago the idea that I was gonna be able to be their friend. And now all of a sudden they're just like showing up and being like, hi, let's meet again. And I'm like, huh? I don't know. It's just, again, it's not bad by any means. It's just, it just caught me off guard. Okay. It's just kind of weird. I mean, you can find it, Grim, on the page, on the videos. You can find it in there. Dude, I can feel my patience running super thin today with stuff that I feel like it's obvious. I it feels the whole thing. Hi Glug, come in. How you doing? It depends. or people are with this sort of thing. It's interesting. It's it's a weird thing. It's not like it's like one, I didn't expect them to like ever talk to me again. Uh, two, there's some story involved in there, but like I don't know. It's just like that moment. It's like a shock moment more than anything, and I don't know how to explain it. It's a really weird point. It's not like I hold any type of grudge. Um, it's not like I am mad at them by any mean. It's just it's just kind of like reminiscing of the past, but at the same time, it's just odd to a degree. And then we're like, oh, now you come back, or I don't know how to feel about it. Is it's probably more in the second one. Like you just showed up out of nowhere. When I already like completely discarded. When I already like discarded every single possibility of like them being friends, out of nowhere it's just like showing up. And since I tend to remember people, I tend to still worry about them, especially if they told me where they are. It's just it's just a weird thing. You just got a reaction to befriend them and they come back in the middle of your current situation along with how your emotions are with. Yeah, it's just odd. It's not bad because I do really appreciate them still. It's just it's just odd because like I did not expect it to be contacted, nor did I expect them to keep my username and like tell me like, oh, I saw your like VTube, and I was like, huh? It's just I don't know, it's just a not feeling. Yeah, pretty much. Like, sure, in the past we used to have like really nice time together, but that was it. I don't even know how to explain it. And I know I'm just like complicating myself. I'm very tired and need more stuff in the brain. Uh, it's just there's a lot of things going on. I physically completely don't feel like fine. Also, Grim, you already took anything for your stomach? It's like I'm just tired and I've been like yeah. More than more than not needing stuff in the brain, I feel it's on the how to explain it. Mm. How do I explain this? I don't know, it's kinda rough to explain it. Cause like yes, I am tired. Yes, I am completely exhausted. But I don't know. I know words are hard. It's one of those things. And the fact that I feel like I messed up a completely different thing is also not helping at all. Because, like, I understand that discussions are bound to happen, for example. Hi, Vic. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the beaties. How you doing? It's been a while since the last time we saw you. No, Grima, en serio. O sea, dígame algo que no sepa, por favor. O sea, Chile, esto es el calmo del sádico. Oh.
It's chat quiz time. After a grueling 3-hour commander game, Fenfany was moments away from victory with their 14/14 Valg. What specific creature type appeared out of nowhere to defeat them? Was it A, single Eldrazi Titan? Was it B? Congratulations. Yep. That's correct. The answer was C.
It's like,
A,
Grim, it's
Swarm
not like
of
I
Fairies.
don't know.
Thanks to our sponsor, Thickerby Zero Tie.
To get more iron. My situation is complicated, and that has been known for a while. So it's not like I don't want it, it's just I can't. So it is what it is. But how you doing, Thick? Are you off today? Doing better, glad to know. How's it going? Hi, let me welcome in. Hi, always, how you doing? Nothing major, that's good. Um, there's a lot of things going on. So, probably your answer is no. There's I don't know. I am really considering if it's streaming or not. I am seriously considering if to keep it up or not. So you can do just no, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind answering. Like my voice is fucked. That is 100%. Oh, what's going? I don't know. I don't know what's going on about it. You know. It's just I don't know. I know that I should be making the thing. I am answering messages. Okay. I just yeah. It was so weird for you. I don't think this is something y'all can be here for it. You know. It's what's the thing? Hello, Mick. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Ignore the fact that I sound terrible. Don't ask about it. Just just ignore that fact. Oh boy. I don't know where we're going with this. I don't know, Richard. When I was it sounds tired, but I don't want to push it. I sound tired because I am tired. Usually, I feel really tired. I just don't have the energy today to hide that I am tired. Because I usually hide it as much as I can. So I say my send virtual spirit hugs. You got this on. It's okay. If anything, if that is okay. Like, um, like, is it gonna? I don't think I got this. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't depend on me, which kind of sucks. This is, yeah, it's one of those things that I'm not able to solve. I kind of hated this when I'm not able to solve things. I wouldn't say that it does not require solving. It does require a little bit of solving, but it also requires me to be more mature about it. It happens and it sucks so much to make us feel powerless and weak, but some things are out of hands and it's to us whether through difficulty how we can do vary from person to person. Yes. Like, how to explain it? I am just gonna come clean about it. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you who. I'm not gonna tell you who, but I'm kind of gonna come clean about it. Um, I've been dating somebody for a little bit over a month and a half. It's not in the server. It's completely out of content creation. Um, but it's been hard. I'm not gonna even try to like sugarcoat it. Um, it's rough, but I will still choose the person. And yesterday, I said that they didn't have time. Sure. Um, yesterday I said they didn't have time, and I feel like an asshole about it because I know they are running themselves thin to be there for me to do absolutely everything. And long distance relationships are not easy. And I feel that I contributed to some anxiousness regarding certain things, because I couldn't like keep my things straight, if it makes sense. So I was asking them if they were gonna break up with me, because like this is the first person that I've seen or that I've been with like a really long time, and that I actually see a future with them, you know, that if by any chance I decide to have like mini Hades, we're gonna have mini Hadeses. And I don't want to give up on it. And I know it's gonna take a toll on me and it's gonna take a toll on them, but it's just like none of us want to give up about it, but there's a lot of uncertainty uh to it as well. So yeah, that's pretty much what was going on. It's not the most simple thing. And I don't want any jokes about me dating anybody, please. Like there's a reason I was trying to keep it like hidden, but things came to this. um so I don't want any jokes or tease about it. There is a reason why I just like kept it on the low. So yeah. Hi, clock. I am missing this. What? It's gonna make a database. You haven't missed anything, to be honest. Just me being tired. Miss me. Let's make a joke in this stage that the vgen foundation be allowed to stay in the community. No, understandable. Understandable. But I'm just saying, just like, please don't ever even mention it. Wait, why are you not drawing? Because I am blurring. Understandable. Muchacho. Yeah. There's a reason why I didn't have said anything before. Just a place to kill. No, no, real. I just it's just a thing right now. Also, Thick, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm glad that you're doing okay. Sermon, shut up. Okay, okay. I mean, it could be a woman, because I just been referring to like them, you know. Gonna switch to PC, go for it, then. I'm critical to pull off properly require a lot of communication, much understanding and trust. It can be incredibly difficult when that's been shaken at the prospect that relationship probably even more so. You're really within your right to emotionally strain into this. I the way that I see long distance relationships are really tough. Like you have to have a good pair of balls to try one. Cause like they're not easy, they're not for the faint of heart. They're not gonna be a walk in the park at all, you know. But I honestly feel they are really, really gorgeous when both of the person like talk about it. It's just they're tricky to make it work. They will always be. But honestly, which relation is not? It's not tricky to make it work. Like every single relationship is gonna have those things. I feel that it's just a lot of communication. And I think most of us are not used to that level of communication. We will give, we will assume things. We will say, like, nah, it's fine, or whatever. It's just a thing. Where in the fuck is the cotton? Thank you. That they're stretching themselves thin. What does that mean? Uh, that means that they're really busy, and I don't blame them at all for it. You know, if I had to say, I had also stretched myself thin before, and like I don't mind it in the slightest. The fact that they're busy and they have stuffs to do, things to do, goals to achieve, is honestly really, really incredible of themselves. Sometimes it just makes me think if I actually do have goals myself, you know? Like if what I'm doing is enough. Because I see them. And like as much as I improperly communicated things yesterday, um, I do see them and I see all the effort. And call me stubborn if you want, but I don't plan on giving up. Like not at all. And not today, not tomorrow, not in 10,000 years. Because I know they also won't be. They're also not giving up. They don't want to give up on it, and I know about them. Like sure, it's tough, and we are fucking scared as as hell. But yeah. Also, hi, welcome in, Riot. How you doing? I mean, and if honestly, I don't blame them for being scared of it. Because it's understandable being scared about it. Hello, how you doing? Let's ignore my voice. Forget my voice. And again, I don't blame them for being scared about it. It is understandable. And of course, I'm also scared about it at the end. Big change to it's because you're regular for them and you it's 35 180 alone can change that. It is. Like, I always said that I was never gonna have kids. This person alone made me consider completely different view of it. and it's terrifying. Because I don't know how I got here. I got here. And knowing me, I will choose the same path again, you know? That's fucking terrifying, knowing that just themselves were like, hi, yeah, so this is my person. Um, let's talk, and here we are. It's it's terrifying. But I will do it again. Breaking all my bones. Also, hi, welcome in, Fen. Things injected themselves into a situation, special big changes is new. You don't see it coming. You didn't expect it. Of course, it's scary. I didn't expect the place that we are right now, nor did I expect. Like, I understood getting in a relationship, what was gonna happen with it, but I never expect them to be, ironically enough, such a big part. Because I even involved my best friend, and I was like, dude, I feel like I fucked up. I did this. Did I fucked up? And I explained them, and my best friend was like, you might have fucked up a bit, because like you're kind of asking more what they already can give, and I'm like, I know, I just had like a stupid moment, because I know they're giving everything they can, and I'm asking for more, and that's really inconsiderate from my part, and I feel like an asshole for it, because I see how hard they're working and doing absolutely everything, and I do feel like an asshole. All on the same team at the end of the day, those strong feelings come from carrying. Like you said, the vulnerability is there and it feels raw. Until we make it through it, it's just a process that can be a bumpy road. It's I'll say it's a new thing for both of us. You know, it's not it's not easy. It's not. It's weird. Probably weird is the easiest way to put it as. It's it's messy. It's new. It's weird. I, from my point of view, I have never felt like this regarding anybody before, and it's just like really throwing me off. Like, sure, I had already been in a long distance before, but not like this, and it's fucking scary. And I'm a really anxious person, if you have not noticed. I usually try to keep my shit together as much as I can, but sometimes it just wins me, and it's like I end up feeling like an asshole. It's funny when you grow up telling yourself one thing and one person can change the entire sentiment in what feels like no time. That is that is such an even more scary feeling, you know. Because I always told myself, even like on my first stream, I was like, nah, I'm not having kids. Like, this is what's gonna happen, and this is it, right? You know. And like, I I didn't care about anything, and I got a test done that pretty much states that a ton of things that were wrong before are wrong no more, and that I can. And it's such a nerve wracking thing because I wouldn't have even thought about getting that test before. And I'm like, huh? They just pretty much came, shake my whole floor, and now I am absolutely terrified of losing them in any way, shape, or form. And I don't know how we got here, but I will take the same path to get here again. Question if you want to answer how much was talked about before getting together, the one specific amount. Um, what are you asking for? Like, how long did we talk before? Um, like if we place our worries on a plate before even saying yes to the thing. Um, exactly what are you asking for? Oh, the steps you take, you just take them without realizing where they go, and then you get left surprised. Yes, I agree on that. And believe me, this is the only stream where I'm gonna mention this, and this is never coming up on any other stream after this. We put all our worries on the table. All of them. All of our worries were placed on the table from both sides. And we talked about it. Like even before being able to say like, yes, I will date you, we talked about it like thoroughly on what were they worries, what were mine. I said to you yesterday morning that honestly I did not touch Discord yesterday. I don't even know what you sent. If I am sorry, hold on. Because I really didn't touch it. I'll be lying if I said like I touched it. I mean, if and that sounds kind of important. What happened? It's like, hold on, that reminds me. Wait, hold on. Just on different random shit. Nah. I didn't say shit. If anything, I just realized that this links to the other thing that I did saw. Um, interesting, interesting. Raw as any. So yeah, that's pretty much like a situation. As everyone line word in case you want the color, because I want to hunch and I didn't want to succeed thing, I just keep quiet. Like yesterday I was just tired. Yesterday I was just like sleeping myself in. I yesterday I slept way too much, to be honest. And this thing that I'm telling you about happened at night. It happened at a completely different time. And I feel bad about it. Because like I could have phrased it differently. I got too reactive. And I honestly feel bad about it. I if you remember how we started the stream, I was telling you like how do you feel about like somebody that you have not seen in ages and they just like pop up, right? Um I spent a while talking with that person yesterday, and the more that I talk with them, the more I feel like an asshole. Mostly because years ago, 6 years ago, this person and myself, mind you, this is a different person than my boyfriend. Um, we tried to date. This person and myself we tried to date 6 years ago. It did not work. Um, so we were yesterday talking about our respective partners because he's in a relationship and I'm in a relationship. So we were talking about it, and he was telling me like how his relationship started, how hard it was at the beginning, and like all of these little details. And being the curious gremlin that I am, I pried a little bit more of information, and they were happy to give it to me. So we ended up talking, and I was like, so I know it's kind of weird to ask, especially because we're just like talking back now. But like, I said this and I feel like an asshole. And they went on like, yeah, you fucked it up. And I was like, oh yeah, what a reassuring time from you, right? As a companion, that is understandable. That is understandable. Everybody has their own thing to do, Waffles, and there's no shame on it, you know? They jokingly say like I did fuck it up, and I was like, yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, you know, I could see that myself. But they also had like feedback on it, and it was like, I remember you were like this, which they're not incorrect about it. I have changed a lot in these 6 years, but um, they told me like, oh, I remember you tend to be like this, so just actually you have to like sit down and do this. And they proceeded to tell me about their relationship and how terribly it was, because like they are the busy part of it, and like they love her to bits, right? Like he loved her partner to bits, and how tough it was at the beginning, because like, well, they at least they're in the United States together. It was tough because of distance. It was like 2 to 3 hours drive each way. It was not really long distance, but it was some distance in between. And since he was so busy, making 2 or 3 hours just to drive was a hell of pain. So he was telling me like all the things that she complained about, and how much she was so close to like giving up on him because it felt like he didn't fucking care. So it was like, he told me that you have somebody that do care. You just need to make sure to be able to properly convey that, because you suck at it. And I'm always like, thank you, my dude. Like, yes, I still suck at it after all these years, but like, you didn't have to be so ruthless. But thank you. You know. But also, hi Calypso, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the save. Did I enjoy for drama? You didn't join for drama. It's just me talking about shit, you know, more than anything. If did it done a same, I would have been frustrated with it. And now everybody saw the cheese. Now everybody's getting the cheese. Not a Pepto, you're gonna get better, Ernie. I know that I suck expressing my feelings, and that I'm really bad about it. So, and I don't. I'm trying to get better at it, because I feel most of the time they come out too harsh, and it's not the point.
G2OGS68 says cheese smile.
It's always cheese. I do have a cheese slap though. I don't remember what is it, but I have a cheese slap. I'm one half a hell of a thing. And like how I told my partner, and I have told some friends, I feel like I am too broken and it's probably not necessarily bad, but I have been like too damaged in the long run. So I tend to get anxious really quickly, really simple. Oh,
It's chat
oh.
quiz time. After being stumped for ages, Fenfenny finally settled on a name for their mech pilot character. What name did they decide on? Was it A? Congratulations. That's correct. The
Thank you for
answer
the
was
videos, Thick.
C. Yuria. Thanks to our sponsor,
I'm the
Thickaby
one who has a
Zero
problem
Tie.
opening up, but I'm the most expressive person with someone I'm confident safe with. That is understandable. Um, so when you talk in chat about things, you know, um, this is a quiz for me to be telling if I do remember what you talk in chat or not. So for 200 bits, you get to pull up the quiz, and as you can see, I am crushing chat because I do remember. That's my favorite body part, the booty. You know, it's always the booty. And if it's a female, titties. That's always the best part. Where are you? There you are. It'd be like fun facts not about chatters and so how the heck this is hot. I don't know. I don't know. Epic Panda, hi, welcome in. How you doing? She failed my quiz. Shut up. Salutation City, welcome in. The only day that I'm feeling like shit, that everything is down the drain, is where everybody shows up. What a fucking timing. I curse myself. God, you started a hype dream. Hello, the fuck. Sending danke for the videos. God damn it. I just got home and months to my study while I noise. It's because we're all here for you. No, it's like just jam. You know what? Fair enough. I think another quiz incoming, you know, yes. No, no. I am tired and I have no will to hide it. That's it. I am absolutely tired.
It's
Okay.
chat quiz time. Zensior was preparing for a morning drinking stream, but quickly regretted their purchase because they hate the taste of beer. What specific type of stout did Zensior mention buying? Was it A, Shadow Stout? Was it B, Midnight Brew? Was it C,
Dude, I suck
Black
with this
Magic?
once.
Or was it D, Dragon Milk? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
I remember having like this as a thing, you know?
Congratulations.
Yes.
That's correct. The answer was
if you
D,
vote,
Dragon
you also
Milk.
show up in here.
Thanks to our sponsor, Zensior.
The way the fuck did y'all started a hype train? Why? God damn. Thank you, Fake. I see that you're having fun with this. It's all I'm saying. I know you have one, and I'm glad that you have one, you know? Congratulations, friend. I'm honestly really, I know that I don't sound like, but I'm really
It's
glad
chat quiz
that you
time.
have one.
During a discussion about music, Chatter Grimrare 3645B shared their favorite metal band and song. Which pair did they name? Was it A, Black Sabbath
Lil
/
friend, never
Paranoid?
know when.
Was it B, Guns N' Roses
Who
/
knows?
Sweet
Who
Child O'
knows?
Mine? Was it Congratulations? That's correct. The
Peace.
answer was A, Black Sabbath / Paranoid. Thanks to our
I love
sponsor,
that you are
Thickaby
also
Zero
like, I'm
Tie.
just like, next. I do remember shit, you know? Why I'm gonna do something later. No, no. Think of E05. You know, you don't have to draw me anything, Waffles. This is just something that it was bound to happen at some point, you know? Because, like, relationships are messy. You know? It's just something that it was bound to happen sooner or later. Oh, Lucas Banaloki generally already. I didn't book. Understandable, to be honest. To hit up some of the stovers on my crew, so I found a hot pocket in there. Apparently, I had forgot it was going to eat a hot pocket after stream. That stream was on Saturday. Oh no. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Finn, as well. Oh, Spicy. I am so sorry that that I that I had to keep it hidden for you. Um, I am actually dating somebody, you know. If you remember that I asked you, I was telling you about like asking somebody. Um, I had already asked them way before then. So teehee. Wait, who gave you a sub? You remember that we were talking on your stream about me asking my crush out? I said yes, god damn it. Yeah, we have been dating since the beginning of December. You go. We've been dating for a while. Thank you for the hype train. Coming in swinging. Eddie, it's supposed to be a secret. God damn it! Don't out yourself like that. I was trying to keep it on the low, you know. God damn it! I was trying for them to be like not suspicious at all. Now they know. Holy shit! Freaking incredible. It was a secret. Time for mature, but I'll be listening if you need me. Go for it. You don't have to let you know me already. You're not having me do anything I don't really want to. That is honestly really fair. Also, hi, welcome in, Brain. How you doing? I had to work 16 hours yesterday. F for yourself. Also, welcome in, Brain. Enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please send a message. Good goes for you as well, Spicy. Yeah, you just have to let the ideas take you. You know what is something that I will love to be able to do? Also, what was your the point? Something that I would love to be to like do, if it makes sense, is go to my partner's country and be just like, hi. You know, I would love to be able to do that. What was that again? Just making me sit straight. Girls like, yeah, it's an absolute thing. I just want to be cuddled, you know. I just want to be there. So I know their chair, absolutely, yes, 110%. That's it. No me quieres cuando quieres, sí, cuando te llama ya no vienes. Es conmigo y Dios sientes, das medio amor, medio presente. So, do love song hit different now? They do. Probably they hit too different now. I always like laughed at people saying that they don't hit that different. Well, jokes on me, they do hit really different. It's a it's a whole new world. Not that the whole thing since that one BC back in December. That do you think one drawing was about? I mean, I don't know. I think that I try to hide my relationships really well, you know, or at least when I like somebody. Solo me quieres cuando quieres y cuando te llaman nunca viene. A same character that we have to babysit. Why you mean me? Yeah, technically yes. Yeah. Cook lunch, understandable. Go and enjoy cooking the lunches. Let's see what I said. I did. If you mean like me being a thing. Damn. I haven't really changed depending if I'm streaming or not. Who I'm with and right now because it's just deeper in Amazon stream. Oh no, absolutely. Zen, we did notice this the last time that well, I did notice that at least the last time you hopped into VC. No, me at least not yet. Exactly, not yet. Waffles. Yeah, your voice sounded different than when you used to like stream. You know. Medio presente. Y it's a thing also. Thank you for the beaties. A good spicy one. So, Clock, when are you getting in a relationship?
It's
Oh.
chat quiz time. Chatter. G2 Orgs 68 recently gave their fathers extremely good onion soup. A 10/10 rating. Which ingredient did G2 Orgs 68 not mention being included in the soup? Was it A, sour cream? Was it B, cheese? Was it C, bacon? Or was it D, cube bread? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
Dude, I think I've seen the others. I think this one was not there. I think this one was not there.
Congratulations.
Good job.
That's correct. The answer was A, sour cream. Thanks to our sponsor,
Because I
Thickbee
remember
Zero
having
Tie.
said that it was stretchy. It also had bacon bits and the bread pizza. Babylon. Oh, so Clock, when are you getting into a relationship? Now that apparently half of my chat is in relationships. I do remember the Cupid. I love it, but shush, I'm not blushing, I swear. Ewan, why? No, Clock, what you doing? Why? Thank you, Clock. This is different from the one I have right now. No, absolutely. Like, I understand what you're saying, Lenny, but the point is that we kind of figured that out, if it makes sense. I'm tired of being. Honestly, that's understandable. But I feel, funnily enough, like when you get into a relationship, it's not because you're like tired of being alone. If anything, when you get into a relationship, it's when you're okay being alone, you know? When you're fine by yourself, by just having to sit down with the uncomfortable parts of you. I think that is when usually people end up in relationships. It sounds weird, but I feel like that's when most of people end up in one. Wait, one. Hold on. Marco, what are your hobbies? I got millions. Ask him about FNAF and that fucker. You got it. You back him if that's what you're asking for. Like, Mask is still muffing to lanky twin when he switches. I don't think so. So there's a sofa like and the relaxed heavy one, pretty much. Yeah. What do you think might be the next on the relationship list? That is a kind of interesting thing, cause like I feel if you if you're okay being alone, being by yourself, if you have found peace with it, ironically enough, that is when you're gonna find a relationship. And it is really hard to assess who is already in that stage, you know? She told you yesterday. You ignore her, bitch. Also, hi, Rose. Oh, yeah, not yesterday, on Wednesday. Yeah, you get the point. You can't stop dancing back and setting nothing down. Five slugs. Unwanted, I understand. No, you are wanted, Finn. The fuck. I don't know why we are yelling. Okay. Is he in another room? Well, now that you're fighting, I don't know. Apparently, I thought the state of mind and it's slipped back into being tired of loneliness. Yeah, I get you on that one. They never told me the name and now I'm mad at her. Thanks, and yeah, understandable. Like I know the state of mind, it's a thing. Like in my case, I have already gave up thinking about having any future in general, you know? I gave up on finding anybody. And yet here I am. And I swear to you right now, I am more than willing to fight for it, which is just kind of interesting. It's not something I thought was gonna happen. My body, see just like you will. It's a little bit of Mexico. You wanna hear the other? Why wouldn't we want to hear the other voices sing? That's your question right there. When I forget something to love, Mexico. It's kind of fun because like the more I think about it, and the more I stop myself to be like, oh yeah, if I give it up, what's what's with me, right? Because I have I have waited both sides, and I've been like, if I give it up, I just give it up. But the more I think about it, just how to explain it, just the mere thought of giving it up, it's such a painful thing. It's just a thing that I refuse to do. Shit, Bana. Hi, Bana. Welcome in. Hold on. Chat, stay put. I need to copy users. E. It's just like the more that I think about it, the less I want to do it, if it makes sense. Hi, aloha raiders, bienvenidos. Bienvenidos a la grieta del invocador. No, mentira. Oli, para los que no hablan inglés, mi nombre es Ade, soy artista 2 y 3D. Bienvenutes. How much you have something read, how much it means you don't ever want to give it up anymore. Good luck on your street fight tayo. Danke. Danke. If you have to raid and run, feel free to raid and run, mana.
Katamari son los amigos. De verdad también pensé lo mismo. Quizá Katamari son los amigos que succionamos en el camino. Eso suena muy mal. Lo siento.
It's like, how to explain it? So más random que conozco, efectivamente se lo he dicho caballero. It's like, I was always so like ready, you know, to like give up on stuff. And the fact that this relationship one came out of nowhere, I got feelings out of nowhere. And sure, it's not like absolutely perfect, because at the end of the day we're humans. But if I think about having to give it up, that I prefer you kill me first before me giving it up. And it's such a weird feeling. But it's honestly a feeling I am willing to treasure, you know? No evil. She added a timeout. Huh? I haven't added a timeout. Also, gracias Jordi por el lurkis. Acuérdese de respirar y si se va a morir, por favor envíeme un mensaje. The timer to some of the redeems, yeah. It's just like fucking timed. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? Oh. Click the Did you click? Yeah, the click is telling me to save, you know? I honestly kind of scared in there, you know? The usual. That is blurred, that's not thing. The control S has become my #1 enemy. Not because it's bad, it's just because it freaking scares me. At least I'm glad that that has a thing. Also, Said, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Please don't crash now. Please don't crash. Thank you. Or if you want me to tell you, currently, how you doing? Welcome in. Tomorrow is a day. Tomorrow is a day, Indian, but a day for one. Is it for like the fighting tournament that you said? To say, I just use it because I subconsciously do it. That is honestly really understandable. Chips must in the night. I hope you never see the morning light. Well, you know, that is OBS being an asshole to you. I'm still alive, yes. Those eyes, you represent, you recognize, it's fake. I gotta be God, I miss. You know something, Chan, and don't you ever think that I'm gonna say this again? Because I know y'all gonna be menaces about it. You wanna know something? A certain sin, equivalent to say your situation. I just want to be happy, just a golden retriever who runs around your feet. You wanna know something fun? Uh, as some might say, a fun fact. um, you know what? That couldn't have been a better timing. As it is mandatory break, absolutely, it was kind of fun. Clean your kitchen counter, but couldn't. You're kind of yes. The next episode of Dragon Ball. You know what? I should make a thing for then. That's kind of fun. Thank you, Zanny. I thought the timing couldn't have been better. Mm. Life is telling me not to tell you, you know? The life is just being like, hey, Hades, how about you don't say shit about it? I'm coming down. You could tell us, yeah, but what if OBS just decide to cry again, you know? Wait, since when do you have that badge for bits? Hello? Since when do you have that? Huh? What? Was one think and it's over. Does your nail? Oh, getting my nails done would be absolutely incredible. For the analysis, Deep State doesn't want us to know exactly, you know. How if, dude, I don't know. I'm just realizing. I'm sorry for existing. Why it got so quiet? Yeah, OBS is just being OBS. My computer failed to roll the nat 20 on there. That's why it's OBS did its things, you know. I'll be your gay best friend for 3 minutes. Oh, damn, just 3 minutes? Wow. Okay, before everything happened and I went to shite. Hi kick, hi side. My name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. I'm making 2D models. I'm sorry, everything went to shite. That being said, um, a fun fact. I think I'll marry my current partner. Like, if I'm not marrying my current partner, I'm not marrying at all. You know? Hon, miss, can we have sword? You know what? I have to ask them. When is it gonna be? Because we're definitely having swords. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna have swords. I like swords. So we're having swords. It shall be a duel. Oh, the first dance instead of a dance is a duel. I like how you think, Vic. I already said yes. Eddie! Don't call us out! Fuck! I've been trying to keep it a secret and yet now you're outing us out. Fuck! Whoever wins is getting married next. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be actually kind of fun. Why would I need paramedics on the side, you know? I am the paramedic. I'm just a really, really late healer. But a tournament, yeah. Absolutely. That it would be kind of fun. And like the first dance, instead of a dance, it is a dance but with swords. Yes, we'll recommend. We'll do it. Fucking knew it, the drawing shall come to pass. What do you mean? Huh? I kid you not, I kinda want to get myself distracted and work on Valentine's outfit. No. I have a duty to work on the model. Do it, stir fried and servant. The one thing I said, if you were got a partner got married, I make that one drawing. Hold on, my brain is not braining. Huh? Which drawing? Wait to look at the message. Yeah, on DMs, I guess. Damn it, Vic. More quizzes. You having fun? See, we struggle with the quizzes. I'm not even struggling. I said that next one proceeds to be a question. I don't know. Well, thank you for the BDs.
It's chat quiz time. Grimraya 3645B was excited about fixing their vintage instrument. Which specific model and year did they say their Fender Jazz Bass was? Was it A, 2008 Dean Bass? Was it B, 1962 Fender Precision Bass? Was it C, 1994 Fender Jazz Bass? Or was it D, 1978 Fender Jazz Bass? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
They have kind of 40-ish years of difference. I am pretty sure it's this one. I don't know. Do you like jazz? Intense violin condom noise. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's incorrect.
It's a 1994.
The answer was C, 1994 Fender Jazz Bass. Thanks to our sponsor, Thickaby Zero Tie.
Waffles, why are you like this? I am not. You got 1 point after I don't know how many in a row I got correctly. You know. Y'all finally got a point. You know what I'm scared about? That on the server you have the option to make one of my streams what we know as a chupi stream. I'm like this because I pay attention to you. Anyway. Then why? Fuck. ¿Qué dijo? ¿De qué hablamos? You just want to be featured on the quiz again. That's it, I know that. Un chupi stream. It's gonna be about it and I'm gonna have so much fun about it. I don't want to be known. Miss, it already asked about your pilot next thing, you know? Try to have keyword is hide emphasis in pride. Yes, I know.
It's chat quiz time.
Ta-da!
Fenfenny recently shared an artist whose style they want to emulate, noting they were the artist for the TTRPG
I
Lancer.
know this one.
Who did Fenfenny name as
Please, an
this
option here.
artist? Was it A. Miguel Lopez Hall? Was it B. Solin? Was it C. Tom Bloom? Or was it D. Lizard Tails? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
I love that Eddie is an option. 10 out of 10 will recommend. But we know it's the Mr. Bloom.
Congratulations. That's correct. The answer was C. Tom Bloom. Thanks to our sponsor,
That's 31 to
Fenfenny.
6, Jen. Can I not ask about me? I don't know, Finn. No. We already had twice being asked for you today, you know? But you know what's a thing? I know it's kind of like really random that I want to be able to do at some point. Bring my partner on stream and be like, hi chat, this is partner. Say hi to partner. They'll have to say yes though. But it'll be kind of fun. I would love to do it. And I feel like y'all will be like, huh? And it will be kind of fun. I have a chance to catch up, it seems. Apparently, yes. They're Chat's boyfriends now? No. No. My boyfriend is mine. I will share his presence. However, it's mine and only mine. I will not share it. I will partially share it. Okay? She can reveal it's Eddie. Y'all start losing your head and be like, I knew it! I knew it was Eddie! It's not like we are bluffing in front of your faces, you know, not at all. Unknownness. You know, if you think about it, the timeline is just like really, really specific. I am almost finishing near the near being worked. We were going to the same place, same brain cell. Haha, you thought you knew about it, but no. If it was me and I'd be like, sup bitches, I was under your noses this whole fucking time. And you know, that would be like so fucking fun, because you will be like the most obvious and people just be oblivious to it. That would be like so stupidly fun. Oh, we're going on a rant, hold on. Okay, where is it? Rant time. Kono Dioda. Indian. Okay, so we have. It's not that you're looking blurry, it is blurry, okay? I will follow you, 'cause I'm on your step, and you could hold me to the flame. I will follow you, you can hold me to hell. You said that I could hold your hand. That's a funny thing. I'd be the most obvious. I'll be one option is like, nope, literally couldn't be. The vibes are, you know, off. You know, it's a fun thing. Like, I feel most of y'all will be like, you vibe with this person. No, you don't vibe with this other one. Like, if you don't vibe, something is wrong here, you know. Hold on. Let me say first. Let me put the thing for the timer. Because it's a 3-minute rant. I was here the entire time. Dude, it would be like super stupidly fun just being like I was here the entire time. Suspiciously slinks away. Why? Where are you going away? I swear every time I hear that tomato, it tickles my brain. Yes, it tickles my brain in the best way possible. That's why it's in there. This idea, do a fake out. What do you mean a fake out? Okay, so if we go back to what we already knew, right? And if we go back into Drakengard 3, we have one of like the best of boys, that is Mihail, right? And we also gonna have Gabriela. Okay, we're gonna focus on this one. This one is from 0, and this one is from 1. If we have to go into this, these two are actually what is called as intoners. They will start with the Mercury door. When the Mercury door, it was an expedition that came and opened it. Um, this is where the flower is. They shouldn't have opened this shit, but we know humans are gonna be humans, right? So being from this place, this is where everything goes fucked up because like 3 random person decided it was a good idea to open a stupid door that has been sealed, right? So when this happens, Zero gets the flower into her face, and that also make her be divided because like she's trying to kill herself so that she can kill the flower, but this is not gonna work. So when she gets this, she gets divided into like 1 through 5, right? So that makes the 6 intoners that we know. So this is pretty fun because the only thing that can actually kill the flower, instead of the facial, yes, what the only thing that can kill the flower are the dragons, right? And who are the only ones who have dragons in this one? These two are the only ones who have dragon. This is kind of a thing because it is a dragon, but it violated the sacred law of not making a pact to itself. So this is a corrupted dragon at the end of the day, which sure is stronger, but we're not sure if it counts toward to be able to defeat the flower. So this being said, intoners are pretty much just parts of 0. So this is the original, and every single part that goes on is a different part of what we know as 0. So the ones that are like really really fun to fight against are 3, because we have Armados. I really like this freaking fortress. Is kind of fun. 2 has a disciple that is absolutely horrible with jokes. It has like the worst jokes possible, but it's like a really kind of fun. Then if we start going from here and we go into Drakengard 1, there's no direct link, but we're also gonna have to make this thing in here that I will hate myself, but we are gonna have to put it in here. And the only reason I want to play this is because there is an Angelus and Kaim scene. That is the only reason I want to play this game, because this thing is like heartbreaking. Like, if you had a heart, you would not have a heart after this. This is flowerified. What do you mean? I am not gonna be flowerified. Fuck no. But that's your rant. Straight in the spine. Looks away, but you hear a slithery noise just behind. No. I thought of Zendan Anderson. Flowy face hug. I am not gonna lie, I am really tempted because this is a lot of like small details where my brain is just like yelling at me. Such an airhead, a strength in my spine with the best intent. My brain is yelling at me. You still sound tired, but you picked up a bit. I know that I picked up a bit. I'm trying to hide it, you know? I'm trying to have the will to hide it. I'm trying to make that happen. There was such an airhead of strength in my spine. With the best intentions, I can make you right. Loki, yeah, kind of like a thing, you know. Waffle does have a dog ears, pretty much. More like hikey. I forgot what it was. You know, that is an excellent question. I will have absolutely no fucking clue what was your stupid idea. What I do know, though, is that I'm gonna get distracted. As per usual. Strengthen my spine with the best intentions. I can make it right. You'll see the sign. Okay, we're gonna have on times. I just don't remember which one is the correct one, so which one will punk me. Okay, let's copy this one. Duplicate it. Rename. I will show you what we're gonna be working in a second. Because is it something me want to be with you. Let's go until time. Try to neon lights, try to somewhere else. Only you to blame. Oh, it was sparking my near end. Thought it was because it was very expensive for people I find precious to me. Also putting you up in air jail. You cannot put Finn in air jail. I can. You cannot. Open up to me and decide you are my person. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're fucked. Give me. Where are you? I can just give you the inner top for the time being. You just got him. And I'm just yoinked it out. Please tell me you have a short. You have a short. I got scared. Oh no, yet. You got an energy, you're small. You're shorter than me though. So I mean Zenny's not wrong, you're shorter than him. I'm still alive, I'm breathing. I don't care what the world says. Try to neon lights, try to somewhere else. Is your heart against me then? Duh. I mean, he will, and you know that. You pick I'm gonna look up work. Fair enough, go ahead and have the workies. Thanks for stopping by, Waffles. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, just please do send me a message. I don't see it happening, you know? But you're just bratting right now. That's all you're doing. Strike to neon lights, try to somewhere. Only up to blame. You're just tempting. Nerios, hi, welcome in. Also, Anton, hi, welcome in. How you doing? I only have to have stream open and watching the chat in case something happened. Understandable. You still enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. Nerios, hi. If you don't know me, hi again. My name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. I was working on a 2D model. I got distracted. I decided to work on mine now because I need to do Valentine thing. Well, how you doing? How's it going? Throw the tennis ball. You know what? I need to find a ball so that I can have a thing for throwing a ball. But there you go, the ball. Feel like a monster, darling. This broken hearted. You do you any harm? This is something that I kind of hate from Beard. It is always a pain in the ass to work on this. In the dawn, it's so clear to see. Yeah, because you're working with them. I will save this later, because if I save this when everything is panicking right now. So I will save this later. I honestly kind of wanted to have my other model for Valentine's, you know. I don't think that ain't happening. That also remind me, Clock. You... They remind me of anything. Fine. I'm fine. How's your day? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am working, so we're doing okay, natives. Oh, my chicken. Yeah, no, we're definitely safety the collarbone. Boy, industry. I think you're not gonna have your stream spicy. I'm sorry for you. I think I'm gonna have to make ants with Dan. Where's the hairstyle? You know, let me make myself bald for a bit. I'm numb. I can support when bro gone. Yeah, you know, that's the same thing that I said. But I don't think there's much we can do. Do I need to mention you badly want to bite my neck in? Huh? That is a really subtle way of saying fuck you to Fen. That is a really subtle way of saying like haha fuck off. Yeah, no, I guess that much. The asshole. Nope. Go back. Digital worlds. I mean, it's kind of it is what it is. You already knew that here they're kind of kinky. Maybe I'm alone. Baby stomach issues. Oh, you're pregnant. Okay, understood. For someone named Spicy, you're kind of being a prude. The queso be eating. I don't think Fen is like por quesos. I will go for expressions later. I really don't want it done. And what does what mean? What does that mean? What are you? I mean, you might be spicy, but like, huh? Okay, so tops. Hold on, let me pull the other thing. Dude, where are you? Where did I place you? I know that I fuck up, so I have to have you somewhere. Okay, so I see what prude means. Those who don't wanna let it out, this is it, this fuck this round. Okay, we're creating a new one. Let's go for a inner. Let's go for a body. I have never touched the opposite gender. I mean, you get zero play because you get nervous about it spicy. But you 100% could get like play. Okay, so I can take you off. This is a signal. This is a song. No simple spaces. I'm gonna cover for the life of me. About my money. Dude, you still can converse and you can still make talk. You just get too nervous about it, and that is understandable. But you can. Even when I'm not, you're still mine. What a fun so you're different. Yeah, and I know I was gonna use the same argument, but like I know it's different because it also works with me different. Like if I am talking with somebody, IRL or none. I mean, but having money up is just kind of sad if you don't have anything where to spend it. At least from my point of view. It is. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I did move like flowers. Oh yeah, I deleted the button. Good. Let me hold him. Huh? Why would you want to hold the racks? Huh? I feel you though. I don't really have a personal avatar spend working up. I think that's the thing with a lot of people now. Like you have to work to be able to do certain things. Like there's not much of an option. Come on, you can do it. I thought that was the stacks, not the racks. Happens. Lost away. You must come back. And I say, even when I'm not. Or could be called bands or bread. Look at that rack, look at those tids. Same sentence? I don't know. Still here, even when we're not. The same, that's the same. I got fatigue to me. Huh. I'm like, yes, because I have no fucking clue. I lost track of the conversation a while ago. I thought boobs too. I don't know. I lost track of the conversation a while ago. That's why I mean, why will we blame people for just having their mind on the titties, you know? Of course there's more than titties to it, but like titties. They're soft, they're squishy, they're like the best thing to lay on. Because that's what the slang means. Huh. I have next to no titty. Um Finn, you have titties. You can shut up. Still here, and when I'm not, still lying to my stop. Enemy sympathize the thighs save lives, and you cannot tell me otherwise. They do be saving life. Whoever tells you that thighs don't save lives, it's lying to you, you know? They're absolutely 100% lying to you. I doing self-supported woman thighs? Yes, I agree on that. The thighs save life, and if you're gonna say no, you need to revise your things. I mean, just the basics that you have titties, Finn. You know, we need to have some basics here. Still here, even when we're not. Hey, booty. Yeah, we're working on booty. But I come back and I'll stay. Again, I'm just pulling this out of like thin air, right? Calypso, come on! Stop it. Back to my own stuff. Go for it. Thanks for stopping by, Zenny. Hope you have a good day and enjoy things. Nice. It hurts to say. It means I love you for each day. That can make me hungry. I'm gonna make lunch later. Go for it. My relay. It's okay. You don't have to rate me. You can rate anybody else that you might want. Do the thought is appreciated. I want you best when your head's between my. I had so much the same songs. What is it going thick? What's going on? a good thing. Honestly, I don't like you. Now you can be like, you'll see about me. Need to show when I in stream. Huh? Nah. Then he does not need to raid me. If he wants, he can raid anybody else, you know? Yes, you can find us. We are the other. We are the cast out. All else to ups your heart. Feeling treated, totally cheated. You know. Okay, the mother was I messed up. How the fuck did you mess up your motherboard? Hello, what you did? That is one expensive thing to mess up right now. Cause I can't. We are the others, we are the fun. We are the others, we are the cast off. Unless it wasn't RAM, that's exactly the same thing I was thinking. At least it was not the RAM. Because that would have been a thing and a half to deal with. TPU was missing. Oh, that's bad. Nista, that's bad. We are the others. We are the others. We are the others. We are the cast out. With the fires, but you can't hide us. We are the others. We are the cast out. The of your home. It happened because I dropped my CPU while resetting it after adding new thermal paste. Oh, I am so sorry for your loss. That is fucking terrible. I am so sorry for your loss. Uh, it depends on like the usage that you give it, but usually it's like every 6 months to a year. Correct me if I'm wrong. I see if I haven't seen your eyes. Hey, that's pretty much it. I know the mine is due for thermal paste change, but that's gonna take a while for me to change it. Not overheating badly, but it's starting to overheat. Honestly, I'm due for a PC change in general, but he's the world comes crashing on your spine. Remember what's inside the world to make you smile. I could potentially, hold on. Would it be a great thing? Is the question here. You should need to do so often, but once it starts to overheat, or the biggest indicator if you can tell with heat is if it starts struggling to show with task. Yeah. With the tears are in your eyes, and the drunken lullaby, the weight of the world comes crashing on your spine. Remember what's inside. Kinky combo we having? Hola, Zonk. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué ole? I wouldn't say we're having a kinky conversation, though. I think I'll take that off. I need to think how am I gonna do this if I'm gonna leave the back open. I think I cannot leave the back open. Sure. I'm at the point that I might trim my 7, just collecting those for car mods with the current value. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I get you there. How I made you is my question. In which layer are you? What is your base? Your base is a dress. Yeah. I made this in a dress? Dude, what was I on to be able to make this? I'm not trying to replace the other components, fair enough. I'm honestly glad that at least motherboards have now gone like up. What's mine is yours, goddamn. That I honestly would love an upgrade for my PC. Like my whole PC would be fucking incredible. Cause like if I do this, I see on OBS being like encoded overload, and I'm like, ha, thank you, bitch. Okay, so I can work with that. Go back into you. For DDR5. Dude, I think everybody is too poor right now for DDR5. Like, in full honesty, everybody's too poor right now for DDR5. This time, hammer, so I know. Dance is Revolution. Which dance, you know? Fuck you. Hold on. That's 5 minutes. That's 1 minute. I will forget. It's been a while for that one. It's a minute. Ojitos, Zonkis, ya tienen un strike de 3. Damn. Se nota que no se note que lo orquean por aquí. Increíble. Y no saludan la mayoría del tiempo. Wow. Imagínense si saludaran, qué lindo sería, ¿verdad? Increíble. Pero no, aquí no lo saludan a uno. Aquí uno lo ignoran. Y no le dicen, pero ni madres. Imagínense si lo saludaran a uno. Uno sabría que andan por aquí. Pero nunca le quieren decir nada a uno. Wow. Increíble, caballeros. I feel like getting CPU more around the Farus half the DRM. Kosoku. Like, yo necesito cambiar. O sea, literalmente necesito lo más pronto posible poder cambiar algo de mi compu. Porque sí se siente donde está peleando por sobrevivir, digamos. I gotta go lunch. I'll be back after it doesn't get busy after. It's okay. Enjoy the lunches. Usted que entra directo y no saluda. Increíble. Tiene un strike de 3 y yo solo lo he visto hoy. Wow. In full honesty, I need to like change stuff. Like the quicker that I change parts for my PC, the better for me, because I will be able to do a lot more things. Like we already know how bad it struggles with Blender just by fucking existing. En la vida de YouTube, literal. I in theory can make this happen, right? I think I can make that happen. Ish. Kind of. One by one. No puedes nada porque tú la plata ahora. Pues válido. A mí no. Entonces para mí es como un poquito X. Ah, te voy a mentir, güey. Estoy demasiado cansado. I don't wanna do this anymore. I am fucking tired. Like, that's the thing. And if I add another one. What do I want you to be? You're just a drape. I could make him Blender. Just gonna make the gloves because I really don't wanna have to deal with the gloves later. What if I just add another bodysuit? It wouldn't be bad though. Let me escape. You do be feeling weird. Me my 2D are 5 PCs. God fuck you, spicy. ¿Cómo que no sabe decirme que me estoy pasando de jueves también? Ayer yo no streamé, yo no sé de qué estás hablando, vea, mentira mentirosa, se le cayó toda la mentira ahí. Limited frogs, though, I can disappear for months and they're still there. No, honestly, that's fair. Oh, nice. What were you thinking earlier, Finn? Where is the thing? Ever in the name of my game ever? Tell me more. I swear that I can find this. Jupiter, show me the space. Oh, shoulder that's smooth. Here's a conveying. It is also the only indication of blue that I love, and that's why blue is your favorite color. You know. Not refer to YouTube viewers in that way. I don't know. I have never heard that they refer to YouTube as frogs in the first place. This is my first time hearing about it. Blue is not. I don't know. Your status says otherwise, Finn. You know. I checked that, and it says the blue is your favorite color. The bigger body, so why can I not found this? Stretch fingers, there you are. Yeah, that's great. You said blue is your favorite, so like Loki, I think exactly right. I think blue is Finn's favorite color. Fen is just trying to deny it here. Chad, what do we feel? Do we feel like long hair for Valentine? Do we feel short hair? Do you feel medium hair? Extra long hair? So that I can just like hate myself? The first stream I tuned on to Twitch in the last 5 years that was in RCs. Fair enough. We're thinking extra long hair. Okay. I could do it. Dude, I'm so dead. I'm like so dead. I'm not even kidding. Like my life, I'm feeling it just like trying to seppuku itself right now. No, give me another layer. There you go. I'm gonna go on spicy. Thanks for stopping by. So it has to go from these sides. Okay, so now I need to find where is the thing. Hold on. Because like here is gonna be the thing. So you go like this. Go on, don't do this to me now. Okay. So you go like so. I can finish that in Blender. It's lunchtime, sorry I left my last hot pocket abandoned. No, go order something, do something, Eddie, you cannot starve. That reminds me that I have not eaten since like I don't remember when. Teehee. Shut through infiltration, which is the wireless escalation. Not the hot, exactly. I've never had a hot pocket, but yeah. ¿Habla español? Ah, sí, Nero, sorry, es que estaba muy concentrada. Sí, hablo español también. De hecho, decirle a alguien que habla inglés muy bien no es como un cumplido, digamos, porque se siente como que uno no debería saberlo, o que la gente de mi cultura no debería saberlo. Entonces, ajá. De nada, aprendí inglés hablándolo en el colegio, nada más. Are those allergic to pistachios? You know, I have absolutely no fucking clue on that one. I think they do. I think they are. I think they're like humans, depending on the thing they might be allergic to it or not. I don't know. Oh, I forgot this is the thing. Oh, I hate working on this one sometimes. Yep, I forget working on it sometimes. Skirt length. I'm back. What did I miss? You had something to tell me, Hades? Huh? What do you mean? I don't think I have something to tell you, do I? I am confusion. Do I have something to tell you? Yo súper bien, yo no lo habré... Todo bien, créanme que hay mucha gente que utiliza mis streams nada más para practicar el inglés. Igualmente, como puedo hablar ambos, entonces no hay como ningún problema. Igual a mí no me estresa tener que cambiar entre idiomas. Yeah, he's entering the wrong play position. Huh? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? The fuck did I do? Do I have to tell you something? Dude, anxiety is spiking up. Do I have to tell you something? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? The only thing that I have to tell you is like, yes, Sunday you will have a Indigo Park stream. As much as I hate it, because I made a pact with the devil. Oh, dude, it's been a while. I don't even know. También para practicar español. Efectivamente, también para practicar el español sirve bastante. Tal vez el español no tanto, porque yo tiendo a hablar muy rápido en español. Wow. You're having fun breading me out. You know what? Don't answer that. That sounds horrible. I will never. There's gonna be a day that I'm. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna save us. Oh no, absolutely. Hytale better than Minecraft by a lot. That's not what that's not what I was saying. You know what? Forget about the bread. Forget about the bread. Let's go into Hytale. You know, Hytale is actually really really fun. I have not played, but I have seen clips about it, and it looks really really interesting. Let it be. Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem, clock? Do you want it to be a problem? That's another thought I had. What? That you're gonna be somebody's problem today? Try to get a key for her too, so I can mod it. You know, modding Hytale might be really fun. I don't know. I'll figure something out. If anything, I will throw my boyfriend at you if if required. I don't know. I'll think about it. An address idea. I don't know. Now I can use my boyfriend's protection. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm open for a meltdown. He was a pretty chill guy. I don't think that's an issue. Wait, Clark, you don't even know him. The fuck? Do you know him? Clark, what the fuck? Dude, where? From where do you know him? We play Apex together. You know what? I'll ask him later. Sex clubs are hell of a drug. I mean, yeah. I don't trust you. I'm gonna ask him later. My private Texan cannot let the brisket sit any longer. Good, good. Oh yeah, you're also a Texan, aren't you, Clog? Dude, I remember there was a question that I needed to make the Texans, but I forgot about it. There was a really important question for Texans, and I forgot about it. Eddie. Was it HB related? I don't think it was HB related, you know? I don't like you. Ben, no, stop it. You do not need to contribute any further to them. We do not require a dating sim. Bucky's? I don't remember. There was something that I needed to add the text in chats, and I honestly completely forgot about it. But in other things, Eddie, please tell me that you're aware of the cowboy rule or like the hat rule. Please tell me you know about it. Oli, John, sí. Aquí existo. ¿Usted qué tal? ¿Cómo está? I used to have 3. What the hell? Okay, chat, really important question. What do you think? Wait, what? Oh, I can. That's dope as fuck! Okay, porque también soy norteña, güey. Bien. Chad, really important question. Is the hot dog a taco or a sandwich? Which one is it? Okay, one for taco. Taco? Why taco? Give me your reasoning behind a taco. Why? It's an Eldritch God. You know one? The two of you went for an Eldritch God. Why are you like this? It's a what the fuck is a greasy thick? But not the top. So it made you laugh. It did make me laugh. I'm not gonna lie about it. It did make me laugh. But what the fuck is a glazy? It's covered on the bottom and the top and not the sides. I don't know. There's a poll going on to see if a hot dog is a taco or a sandwich. Go on, vote on the poll. Let me see. What do you think about it? I mean, but if you also think about it, if you put a sandwich vertically, it's still covered on the sides. So if you put the sandwich on the toaster and it presses it becomes a bucket. It stops being a sandwich because then it's gonna be covered on all 4 sides. So if you eat hot dogs, you're a bottom. Wait, huh? Is it you got hot dog? A glizzy is a hot dog. Is that how y'all call the hot dogs? Yo tomo un vasito de agua, tengo una botellota y tengo un redeem para que me hagan tomar algo durante el rato, porque siempre se me olvida. Dijis. ¿Y usted ya tomó algo? ¿Usted se acordó de tomar agüita? Who came up with the fucking good idea that glizzy is a hot dog? Who had the stupid idea to name it like that? The Glees Master? Huh? So you're telling me that somebody decided that having the Glees Master was a good idea for a title. Therefore, the dogs will need to be called Gleesies. For 3/4 of New York. And this is what I concern myself with, how the US people name shit. The sun, when all the help is gone, we have to run before and to think of dawn. Made a brisket sandwich with Texas toast to make it a whole to what a burger as possible. You know, Eddie, when are we getting our marriage visa so that I can go to Texas, and we can eat a Whataburger together or a Bucky's? When are we getting our license? I don't make the rules. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all are weird. From what I know, it's called that because Glacy was slang to gun. A hot dog is the length of a handgun. And it just like some of it. It's like cultural osmosis just happened. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say it was an osmosis. It was just more like I was shown and now I cannot unsee it. I was forced to understand. So my wife, when are we going? When are we getting our marriage license? Nomás de casarnos ya estoy exactly. Exacto, por eso. ¿Para cuándo la boda entonces? Entonces ya puedo ir a hacer Oli con Bokis. When all the help is gone. Isn't it true that Texas has the rule that if you present somebody 3 times as your spouse, you're technically legally married, and you save up on fees for it? I am curious about that law. My shoulder the cutest tuma. I don't know. I don't do umas. I wouldn't be able to tell you spicy. I hated to say, why? Why don't say it? Under my roof for minimum 3 days, and I have shared one expense. We are common law married. Wait, what? Is that also a thing? Isn't it like if you present the person that you're dating as your spouse 3 times to other witnesses, you become legally married? Or you see like that on top of them? I could marry you right here, right now. Oh, really? You could? Well, bad that you don't know my legal name, though. You can be married without it being in the eyes of the government. I mean, I'm asking because, like, I know there is, if I'm mistaken, somebody told me, I don't remember who it was, that if you present the person that you are dating as your wife or husband, you avoid paying $120, something like that, I think. I don't know, but I find the thing really fucking funny. But you have to have like witnesses, and it has to be on 3 different occasions. She showed me her like a name of stream. I don't forget about it. And when I sent you, that is fair. The Eyes of Cthulhu. Now I have a contract ready if I ever have a roommate I don't want to common law marry. That is that is really understandable. It's like you need to sign this stating that we will not be marrying. That is kinda fun, not gonna lie. The people will try to screw people over. But what the hell? And why do you say that the fucking hot dog is an eldritch gun? I love the fact that the answers are yes, no, or the answers are not even like a taco sandwich and eldritch gun. No, it's yes, no, eldritch gun. I love that it doesn't make sense. I now pronounce Lord and Lord. You may now dominate the yes as Atharos as our witnesses. You know what? Yes. I never make sense, you know? Fair enough. Was the congratulatory gift planes? I don't know. What is a hot dog Winnie really made of? A lot of ground beef, a ton of it's not even a lot, you just have to have a percentage for it. So some ground beef and also some flour with it. And that's a weenie. That's the wiener for you. I could work with it. Kind of, yeah. Don't use, yep. Oh, this is the idea for a Valentine's Day model. I'm still debating on it though. It is inspired in Snom. So here I am. Yeah, she's bald for now, because I need to also make the hair. But yeah, it is inspired in the Snom. Yeah, and the Snom the Pokemon, yeah. Yeah. I'm realizing here, no, because then I will have to like break all my color scheme, but I was thinking about it and I'm not gonna. Dude, y'all voted that the hot dog is a fucking Eldritch gun. I don't know, Stom is cute. I love the idea of Stom. And it feels huggable. I'm gonna go with you. And also somebody told me that I was like a Snom. If anything, I was a Snom. And you know what? I fought the idea, but I'm kind of digging it right now. You will be alone. Lost me in a more than no goodbye. I feel like I feel you should be the other way around. Hold on. And they're all so boring and have horrible music. What are you trying to say in there, Calypso? Hmm? Yes, they were. Tell me more about it, you know? Yeah, right. The quick backtracking, I see how it's. Releases band button. Damn, Waffles, that was quick. You were ready to let it rip. I think it was bad for you. I said that people are streaming. But to wait at 22. So, if anything, I find really cute how overprotective y'all are from me. Like, I am just in here being my silly ass thing, and y'all are like, if someone touches anything of Hades, y'all are getting killed. And I'm in here just chilling. I find it like cute. It's kind of fun. I'm in here like blissfully ignorant about everything, and y'all just have all the weapons, all the things, just ready to let it go. And that means to come back. If you touch anything of Hades, you lie. Yeah, pretty much like I am in just here chilling. Like anybody says something that is slightly off about me, and y'all are like just like ready to dispose of them and kaput the body if necessary, you know? Which I find mildly entertaining. I say, find a way to make the mysteries for the thing. I seal the scene. Speaking of weapons, do you see the Virtuous Contra sword that is being sold? On where? Because I've seen a lot. You're gonna have to be more specific, miss. I would love a replica Keyblade. There are a lot of replicas that are really cool. I will love Popolas and Deola's like Song of the Ancients themed replica of the music box. Then no, I have not seen it. That I can feel my lungs just screaming at me right now. Okay, it's gonna be the heel. You're the inner soul. Yeah. I know it's covering both sides. I couldn't care less right now. Where is it missing though? Is it on you? Always away, be the same. Sure. Always away, you won't be betrayed. Okay. It's not bad. Could have been worse. Find a way to find you and me sweet. Find a way. Hold on. I need to get the idea of having your heels like a key be the heel on my drawing. That'll be kind of fun. You need to put Hades in the fish tank. She's getting too dry. Hey, wait, what? Why? Mm. Then I have seen it because Hibinos More does ring a bell, but I just hadn't seen it on. How to explain it on. Rain, please don't do this to me now. You know what? I give up. Brain is not braining. Because I could just make this later on. This actually my. Guess I gotta marry you quick. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Then when are we doing the wedding then? Cause like, dude, if we're not having our our hobbies together, you know, like, then what are we doing as spouses, you know? Let me get long boots. Let us hide you for the time being. Because for war they decided always to have a key to the gates outside of the other world, so putting keys on your shoes as he was a fun choice. It is a fun choice indeed. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I go into stiletto, you're gonna do that. Okay. Without saving. Every 20 seconds sounds a month, exactly a month before my birthday? Go for it. Sounds incredible. I will 10 out of 10 will recommend. Or not like to flat on you. Or not make you wedges. I will do 10. It's also Automata release date. Yes. You don't try to hide shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would we need to like hide shit? Y si toma algo tenemos patatus. Me imagino que sí, si no toma algo le da un patatus allá. En mi caso aquí está muy frío, digamos. Entonces no hay como realmente problema con ello. You just doxed your birthday? I didn't. It has been known since last year, Waffles. Like, I haven't doxed it. It was already known. You know, worse things has happened in life. Like me accidentally showing up my actual IRL name. Worse thing has happened in life. That was fun. It was a misplay from my part right then and there. It was a really shameful thing that happened. Honestly, it was pretty sad that it happened. No, no. It was an accident because I was like showing stuff from Amazon, and I forgot that on the top part is like, "Hey, welcome in your name," and I was like, "Well, guess this is my life now, you know." Not like I don't already know it. Yeah, sure, Fane. It's not like you forgot about it. Understandable. I see how it is. And fucking incredible. I knew you just had to tell me that you didn't like me, Finn, and that would have been easier instead of just like telling me that you just wrote down my birthday. You know, I would have taken that better. Uski karire. Sure. Nothing else since I first heard it. I don't know. It sounds like bullshit. So you know, Elaine, you did the same for Milo. Same for everyone's birthday. What do you mean for everyone's birthday? Oh, do you mean showing you in Amazon the things? Cause like I know you're not gonna dox me. Put it simply this way, Calypso. If I want to be an asshole, I could, because I have the ways of being an asshole to you. As long as you're not an asshole to me, I'm not gonna be an asshole to you. That's it. And it's up to you if I'm gonna be an asshole or not. That's pretty much how it goes. But of course, it's badass. It's badass. I'm not gonna lie. No connection here, my god. Do you never have connection? This is why you hate me. Is there another? Dang, Chad, she's spicy. I'm not spicy. Spicy's around here. Spicy's actually working, you know? My name was Erika, but you're wrong. Is Yokomo Yogoku no Suki. Holy shit. I was gonna read the whole thing, but I don't think I will. You know, no, just for the funsies. Let me see. Yugemo Goku no Suki Surikire.
Gold Trevor Waffles says you thought my name was Erika, but you're wrong. It's Jigemu Goku no Zurika Kaijarazu
Gold Waffles.
no Suigimatsu Unrei Matsu Fue Matsu Kuneru Takoro Nisumu Takoro Yabura Koji Nobura Koji Papo no
I do fun. I do know Clock's birthday.
I know Ponpa Copy I know Ponpo Kon no Chukume no Chasup.
I like to have a word
Clockwright
about
says
being
connection
positive. What do you
terminated.
mean?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to
Stop.
receive a gift, nor
It
have you
couldn't
been
handle
called
it.
here by the individual you assume, although, you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't
Anything, you're gonna have to pass through here. It would be nice as to tell me your birthday and write it down when it comes by. I mean, it is understandable. We know that some people doesn't like to say their birthday. It took me like a whole year to say mine.
Gold Trevor Waffles says connection terminated. Im's right to interrupt you,
Oh,
Elizabeth.
no.
If you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You en territory CV gift no have
Yeah,
you
my
being
waffles.
called here by the individually. Oh, you assume health or you have indeed
Like, we
been
understand when
called.
people
You
don't
have
like it.
ill been
We're
called
really
here
much
into
big into
labyrinth
the
of
consent,
sound,
you know,
smells,
Clock.
misdirection and misfortune. A
I know,
labyrinth
will
with no
believe me.
exit, a maze with
Hold
no
on,
eyes.
let me...
You don't even realize that you are retrapped.
You know what? It would be kind of fun if it was 9/11. I know somebody that is 9/11. I actually don't have yours. When is your birthday, Eddie? I don't have yours. Also, Calypso, when is yours as well? Really? That is so fucking fun. Okay, hold on. December 24th. That is 80. December. That's fair. Donkeys. Because so far, I have Goose, Solin, Waffles, Clock. Rude. Saget, Teller, Neeks, Bonnie, Fen, Dimichi, George, Rose, Limit, Do, Psycho, and Eddie's birthday. That's all the people I have the birthday for. El mero día, literal. For all she knows, I could live on my birthday. I could be older. Yeah, for all I know, you can be a 50-year-old dude, you know. But your sense of humor tells me otherwise. And kill me for the song. Lost is some future in the stranger. Discord, fair enough. I can't see through the shadows of your mind. Aha, I won't say it out loud, but I need the Dane, mister. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. More to the list. What will be fun? I need to learn more songs. Yeah. Jamming is fun. Jamming is always fun. I love a lot what you sent me, Finn. Brain, when is your birthday? My thighs were... Why are your thighs hurting? Did you just make leg day at the gym? Oh, that I just saw what you sent me on Discord. It's looking kind of gorgeous. That's gonna you're gonna make me cry. That was my reaction. I am really soft today. If you treat me wrong today, I might cry, and I'm not kidding. I am all squishy. Yes, the dress is gorgeous though. I mean, leg extensions for males are one of like the most painful things. Y'all are not used to use your legs. I love you. Wait, why am I being wholesome, huh? Of course you love the eyes on the dress. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? I can see through the shadows of your mind. The spicy snow? Yes, the spicy snow. Put googly eyes on the dress. That would be kind of fun, not gonna lie. But like, Brain, when it's your birthday? I so close to this is so good. I will doubt it. It might be a little bit creepy. It's just like, but Brain, I want to be able to tell you happy birthday. If you don't want to say it on chat, at least just DM it to me. I promise I won't say it to another soul. I drew a spicy troll for Hades and then proceeded to put googly eyes on her tits for Francis. It was kind of fun, yeah. That I did on my work laptop's insane. I mean, and you're gonna be a couple of hours more, I think. I'll think about it. I'll take it. It's better than I know. And then I use this thing with the pumps in here. I don't want pumps. Like, I do want pumps, but not the pumps like that. The pumps should be like around here-ish. So I can't make a straight line. You know what? I'll take that. I cannot make a straight line. That's too high. Yoinks. I'll think about it for now. UTV. Also, I feel that I'm going down. What? Are you okay, Brain? Did you check yourself? Are you not bleeding? Is everything okay? Did you hit your head? After his fifth knee surgery? I don't know if that's good or bad. You really don't go backwards in this? Oh, good, okay, fine. Me siento estúpido. I don't want it like that. I test gravity so much. I don't know why you're testing gravity, you know? I just want Spicy or Fen to heal me. Wow. Wow, yeah, your husband is here. Damn. Fucking incredible. Fen, you're getting more admirers right now. That's all I can tell you.
Lizard.
That I don't think Snum attire is gonna come to life, you know? That's proven to be a pain and a half to make. I'll have to sit down with more time and more everything. I have no healing skills. I don't know, Finn. Apparently, by them, you do have healing skills. But I don't need to sit down so much with this. I'm gonna jerk you down with me, when? Huh? Oh yeah, but right now you're fucking panicking. Now we look. Huh? Can you at least not be super violent? Question mark. Hello, Bonnie. Benvenuti. Was one of the other versions of Lucille. That I thought about it, but I kind of want to do Snom, you know. So I just need to probably make more iterations of the dress or the idea that I had. Yeah, I just really wanted to like push the idea of Snom. In full honesty, I wanted to have my new model for that day, but ain't no chance in hell that I am getting the concept and then making the concept for that day. There's no way in hell. What are you two discussing about though? Hold on, where am I? What are you two yapping about? No, don't worry, it's not that we are. It's not that we're ending soon, it's just like I don't want to touch the tablet no more for today. Damn. I mean, I guess that is a hobby? Interesting hobby nonetheless. Few people, but fair, I guess. So are you telling me, is that a way of telling me that you're gonna look up for my boyfriend and you're gonna try to break this up? If I had to keep my plans on track? You know what? I kinda as well, you know. The side chick you had been up. Wait, what? What the fuck's going on? I'm so lost. It ain't happy, they're gonna be happy. Ah, that is a fucking menace and a half. At this point, I don't know who we need to fight, you know. Or do we even have a chance? Or do we even have to fight? Do we stand a chance in here is the question. Do I know my password is the question. Of also just touching the boyfriend in front of the girlfriend. Huh? The fuck's wrong with you? Why would you be doing that? That would be. I mean, if I can have wife, he can have husbands. Like, nah, it's fine. If the homies are planning to be gay, as long as they don't consume the act, we're fine. You know. I put that there. That's the same question for some reason. Why isn't? I don't know. Like, but in full honesty, like, as long as they don't consume the intimacy act, if they want to get all touchy touchy, good for them. But they cannot kiss. It's a very couple shit's funny. Hi, Andrelis. Andrelis, welcome in. My name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Right now, we're just like pretty much yapping. We just yapping. We're seeing who is gonna break who. Apparently. Waffles, I will let you do the thing. Please select what's the title of the stream right now. I have no fucking clue what I want to put. But hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. If they ask, so my fingers imprinted again. God damn. It is indeed something really interesting to join into, you know. But like, hey, we don't judge. Like, we have had so many weird things going on stream that like at this point, one more, one less, it's just like, eh, eh. It's just a thing at this point. Nope, nope, I'm not done yet. I'm still working on it. It's just like I have no will right now to draw anything. Like I feel so drained, so tired that I can't. Brain is not braining. We forgot. What did you forgot? Really, brain? Really? Well, I'm glad that right now I don't have anything like really heavy open. This would have freaking killed the PC. Well, enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. I have followed before. We met in Valorant. Oh, you're that guy. Hi, welcome in. You're the one that I was playing the other day in the server with, wasn't it? Yee, Andre. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're right now just pure on yapping. It's kind of chaos. Ish. Quote unquote. Mayhaps. Who knows? Yo, hello. Do you know, I would love if my freaking Twitch was working. It is not working. Nothing is fucking loading and I don't know why. And I really don't want to clear anything. What do you mean W? Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I'm just telling you that it's not working and you're just like, yeah, good job, it's not working. Why? Why you gotta do this? I'm gonna go with my boyfriend and I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm being bullied by Chad. So that's a whole thing already. I will not be able to freaking escape it. Uh, I don't know. I, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. I can just be like, "Hey, Chad is bullying me," and then we'll see what happened. About a couple of months ago, it's okay, Andre. Believe me, there's nothing that you need to worry about. If you actually have questions, feel free to ask them. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Is a friend with Megalon? Wait, what the fuck? He's real, you know? He is real and excuse you, but I love him very much. Cope. I'm not coping, bitch. They're a cunt. Ben, I hate you right now. I want you to know that you're not helping here. It's not. It's not a figment of my imagination. You know, let me really do I don't. She just schizo. I don't think I'm schizo. At least not yet. To ever being canonized, everyone thinks I'm doing the fake BF me. Same. It's kind of annoying sometimes. You know, I wish that I could be like, "Hi, Mr. Boyfriend. Let me either move in with you or let me yoink you to my country." Like, whichever of the two happen, I would like to be able to, you know. Yeah, yeah, Canadians are real. They're a whole breed. They are a whole thing, you know. Yee. I know it comes as a surprise. Like, yeah, yeah, those are also true. Just look at Finn. She has red hair. And a Canadian on top. Oh, that is a ginger Canadian. That is a rare one, you know. You don't know. You're not fair. I'll let you be with it. It's like I used to be a caramel till I dyed my hair black. He's. But you know what's also another name? My hair is way too light for my liking. So I just okay, hold on. Why are you beneath the stairs once again? Go there, Brandon. My hair has been black. I'm avoiding. Mine was black, but I'm repulsed by it now. No, you know what? Matter of fact, Cluck, let me. No, that is Nightbot. Hold on, that's Nightbot. This is you. Can you please finish turning around? No, you're being pinned. No, you're being pinned. You're gonna stay in there. Because I can't and everything is stuck. No. How do you ask, Cluck? How do you ask? Nuh-uh. You're gonna have to ask. Otherwise, you stay in there. Nuh-uh. That's not how you ask. You called just one. Black hair is actually really pretty, you know. I am kind of scared what you're gonna do, Clock. My like, yeah, I understand. Till I decide that you're gonna get down, pretty much. After some time, you will drop down. But you know, if you ask nicely, I will drop you down. But you have to ask nicely. I can see it's the old me, and when I see the old me, I can no longer recognize who I was. Understandable. That my hair right now is like halfway my back, and it feels odd because it's the first time since like 21 years that I have had it this long. It's equivalent to spitting on my. I'm not telling you to kneel. I'm just asking you to be nice and request it nicely, you know? We stood about as Uma. What the fuck? Why would that be a Numa? That would be. Oh, no. That I really want mine to be like at least hip length. I love. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, huh? Where's was Gordon? I mean, you can treat me like that, but like that's not gonna make. You know what? Matter of fact, hold on. Get pinned by Cerberus then. Now you can call him a foul beast. What is it, Spicy? You know what? Yeah, pin you there. You're gonna be upside down for the time being. The commission I want you to make 3D. Okay? Question mark? I don't know if my skill will be good enough though, but like, sure, feel free to go into vgen and send a custom if it's not any that I do have. Oh, you piece of shit, that's gonna be a while. Oh my god, please no. Please no. I will quote you really expensive so I don't have to deal with it, you know? So you don't pay it. No, you came upside down again. You said no to. That will be a lot. That will be a lot. And I kid you not, that's a lot. Now there you go. I'm not gonna hand you. What if I actually wanted to hold you in both of my hands, you know? Fine, Calypso. Go on, make the request. If that is true, make the request, and I don't know how, but I'll make it. And I'll make it work. Oh, plug jokes on you. I love being beaten. So, kinky. It was knock my socks off good, full model and texture. I will definitely pay them. That I, like, what do you think I'm gonna give you if you are requesting for a Cerberus? Huh? Because, like, of course I will model it, and of course I will texture it. Like, why wouldn't I? What are you doing down there? How the fuck do you get down there? How the fuck do you get down there? Get outside of the stairs once again. Shoot. I will jump to 10th place. God damn. Oh, that can sit next to me and panty harmonies next to my main avatar. What do you mean panting harmonies? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Oh, you have a fucking space in here. That's why you're fucking falling all the time. Yoinks. There we go. Do you mean just like sitting down around and being existent and being happy? We're not unhanding you, clock. Get good. Deal with it. I wrote both your shits. I mean, I believe you can force him, you know? Hoof-hearted, dormi fasolasi. What the heck? Arg. Horsey McHorseface, Usain Colden, Harry Trotter, can't wait for the Uma Musumenabun. Holy shit. Kotsure to be air jailed. I will not release you. Can you ask like a gentleman to be released? Will you ask like a gentleman is the question here. Are you gonna ask it? Nope, nope. You're back up. Are you gonna ask like a gentleman to be released? You're not free. I was waiting then. Are you gonna ask like a gentleman to be released from here? At least now you're not upside down. Oh, who's the other one? Finn, when did you become like me? Excuse you, Finn? Why? Weren't you red and angelic? Last stream? Fair enough. Hold on. You're upside down by accident. Go on. By me, I don't know. I mean, time and place, Cloak. I will bite you. What do you mean, auntie bitch? Falling from grace and all in all, I mean, you can tell me please, you know, but like, yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't matter. I have you in my hand and on server's paw as well. No. Why are you bombing thick? Are you having fun bombing? Yeah, you cannot fucking put gifts in here. It's always gonna bonk you about it. This guy. Nah, we're not banning. Link's not working. Link's not working then. This animated sticker. Okay, so what you're telling me is that you want Hades pup? Like Hades the game pup? Fully for VR chat. Is that what I'm understanding? What about us? Isn't it enough? No, we're not in paradise. Isn't who we are? This is who we are. Now it's not. Spicy VR chat plays really well. So like, there's no raps here. No, it's not paradise. We're going in row. Like, god damn, that escalated really quickly. Cut touching up on people, you know. If you ask Clog now, you'll be able to touch up Clog and touch Brain if you want. Yes, Finn, you require then. Nope, I'm not unhanding you. Go back up. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're staying out there to you ask nicely to be put down. Because the only thing that has happened so far is you yelling about it, you know? You haven't. But you didn't answer to me, Calypso. Fucker. Like, I ask you something and you completely ignore me. Bitch. That if what you're asking is like I make Hades servers like from the game Hades. I'm asking. Calypso like the drink? I think Calypso is a musician. Why do you pin it, Waffles? Why do you fucking pin it? But similar will be epic. Hit me on vgen under a custom one. I I may regret life decisions about it, but feel free to. Gotta use Beast of Nine. You know what? Beast of Geulan will be fun. Clock, are you gonna be nice and you're just gonna finally not yell and just talk normally to me? Naked animals, do you? I have made a couple of random things on doing animals. Clock, are you gonna talk normally? Are you gonna ask nicely to be put down? Oh, that's me. Yinks. Bro left? Apparently, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. She went to something. Good luck, Chloe. You're gonna be home like a grandfather by the time she lets you down. I don't know. That's Eddie. How the fuck are you down here again? Excuse you. Shushu night button. Who are you? Ah. Okay, this is Waffles. That is thick. Who are you? This is spicy. I can actually put you up here as well. You know what? I start putting people up just because I can. Which, yeah. Also, yeah. Take care, Calypso. Thanks for stopping by. You are a model. Have you seen your femoral neck angle? God damn it, Waffles. What happened, Spicy? But you could have just asked me nicely. You could just said like, "My Lord Hades, can I please be placed down?" And I would have, but like, you just yelling. You just had to ask nicely. No, that's not a duel. That's trying to battle, but you're up here, so you will not be. Exclamation mark duel, and you add the person you want to duel. You're not being air jailed. I just thought it was kind of fun. Now, now you can accept it, you know? Which I feel is gonna take you down from here. I'm just doing this for the funsies. Like, if any of you ask me nicely to put you down, I'll put you down. Basically, yes. Squish. I love the fact that now that the duel is in there, Cluck is just like, nah, I'm not dueling anymore. Yeah, he's not gonna accept. Why auntie bitch? But sure, I will put you down. You were too late. Be a stray dog in my lore. I mean, absolutely. You can just start it and Calypso could accept it, you know? Who are you, though? Okay, that's Eddie. Dude, all of you have the same colors. Bye, Calypso. Thanks for stopping by. Is this No, I think Calypso is the green one, yes. Spicy has challenged Clock to a duel once again. Hey Chad, am I attractive? If you look at you right now, all of you are pollings. Poddings, if I'm not mistaken. Never seen you, but yes, fair enough. No, bitch, you're not out here. I'm just gonna hang you there because it's fun. Let's see. Wow, Clock doesn't want anybody to do things. GG's indeed. In whichever case, I know it's too early for this. Oh yeah, and you're still pin up. Too late for you. Are you gonna make the duel? Before I decide it's not a good time to make a duel? Heard the gameplay yet? What do you mean the gameplay? I can make you fight a boss if you want. What am I watching? You're watching my chat, the two things on top. I'm not watching much, to be honest. Just the usual. What is all I think about? It's you. You, darling. There's Shed and then brains testicles at the god damn it. No, you know what? I can't. Fine, I put you nicely in here. You know what? That honestly took me off. Y'all are gonna be back on the floor. Diabolical, a little bit diabolical indeed. It's time for me to work. No, not the time for the workies. Yo, Nick. Nick is the only one that is blue incredibly. You know what? Matter of fact, just because I don't want you to be a testicle. There you are. You're not free. Matter of fact, let me put you on my keyboard. Why nicotine? You know what? I can actually handle your lung. Yoinks. I think about is you. You know, matter of fact, let me put you in the alcohol backstage. I'm not hanging you. You're hanging by a thread from the alcohol, you know. Or give me them. I appreciate too much your life, so fine. Fine. I will give you freedom for now. Be here. Be happy. I appreciate your life too much to not give you the freedom. So fine. I wanna be next to Servy. Where are you? You gotta take care of them, fair enough. Hold on, because I need to, like, turn you around. There you go. No, not your place bug. I mean, joke's on you, I have a degradation kink, so, it is what it is, you know. I went to learn Blender so I can make a golden retriever puppy that can glow that you can have next to you. That would be actually really cute. I'll probably have it like on top of here, the keyboard. That'll be kind of fun. Wrap it. No, no spicy. Just ignoring. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, always. Welcome back. Why are you beneath the stairs? Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I'm pulling you out of the stairs. For some reason, y'all decide that this is a good place to spawn. Let me work. No, because then you just in here behind the ghost and we cannot see you, you know? It is going on now. I mean, not much. We're just like yapping at this point. What you mean is nothing much. Just me like grabbing clock, pinning it up in here. Him screaming to be unhanded, you know. Just the usual. De forma natural, sí, las puertas se marchitan sin tener principio, llega a su final. Oh, somebody sent something on pets. Duh, Roger speaking lowering eclipse at the fucking store. God damn it, I wanted that. And I pretty much can just like yoink anybody of you and put you up on air jail. You did not broke down. You said that you either requested freedom or death, and I gave you freedom because I appreciate you too much to be killing you, you know. Gonna end it now. We're just chilling here. Do you stream your work? Do you do art for funsies? I do stream my work. Let me show you. Hold on. I closed the thing. Hold on. I swear that I can show it. Taxi comes slipping on. Stop your boys and paradise. No, Eddie, don't contribute to it. Don't contribute to it. You don't need to contribute to that thing. I like how I'm the only red one. Yeah, you're the only red, and Eddie is the only... No, Nick is the only blue one. Always is the green with wings. Finn is the other one that is like me. Dude, stop. You don't need to contribute to it. I don't know. I really don't want to do the thing. Can come down. In the air, it's all around. Okay, Andre, hold on. Let me show you the thing that we've been working on. I am making a 2D model. This is the model that I've been working on the past couple of days. This is the thing. It looks weird because it needs to have a lot of pieces, but this is the thing that we've been working on. This is always model. So I've been working on it. Yeah, yes, you are the only blue one. Not even myself, I'm blue. Of course we're gonna have slots. Thank you for reminding me what. Damn. Uh, technically yes, you're something called puddings. So technically yes, you're kind of a slimes. Dangerous news. I don't know if I told you, Hades. Is scary? Okay, what's going on? Por favor. No entienden a mí. Probablemente el dolor. Una lágrima. So what is a dangerous thing? Fen. I kind of want to know. Damn, nice. I love the fact that you're just gambling right now. Okay, I see DM. Oh. Oh, that's good. Why would you bet 1,000? Do you even have 1,000? Do you even have that amount, then, to bet in? Damn. How the fuck do y'all get points? Second to none, second to none. That was a red, I think? Damn, you made it back. I have 15k. Holy crap. You having fun showing all the emotes? I'm kind of sad that we only have 3 animated ones. I need to like I need to work harder. And the ladder, the stair. Put the vision. I could, but there's a little bit pain of in the ass, not gonna lie. I thought it was cookies. It's not cookies. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's not cookies. Those are different. If someone pay a commission, you show the work on stream. Okay, so for commissions, it's work a little bit different. So the thing is the following: if you don't want me to show it on stream, there is always a non-disclosure agreement fee. Usually, I work them on stream, because like one, I kind of like just being in here and yapping, and second, because um it also gives me visibility with other people, so I kind of like it. I'm 2.9 away from being called a good girl. Damn. My result has a distance, not points. You're 2.9 kilometers a girl. It'll be kind of fun. But like, it depends a lot. If you want your commission to be private, it can be. But absolutely, it's gonna have an extra fee, because usually I will use everything for promotions on myself. I work on emotes, 2D, 3D. Also assets for B-Raid. And what else? I think that's all the services that I have currently. I want to make a one where I make what is it called? Magic the Gathering cards, but I need to be verified first for that. Oh yeah, it's actually a Susu Road. God damn it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, hold on. Quests. I am like $30 away of getting the verified badge on vgen. Or at least to be qualified to be able to get scrutinized by it. Because it does make me happy seeing all the commissions in there, which is kind of fine. God damn it, Daddy! Hi, Ari, welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream? The Rain Raiders. How was the stream? How was the thing? What were you up to? You made a mistake? What mistake you made? We're missing clips of you, Aria, apparently. We need to Valo. Understandable. Are you winning, son? You kicked their asses? Welcome to Oi oi oi. Be nicer. We're not in hell, we're in the under. They're different, okay? I come the piece from an artist I enjoyed. Okay, I don't see the problem there. I don't have any clips, mostly losing. No! Yeah, for yourself. Hold on, let me take you out of here. There you are. Now you're not in under the things. Aha. We're in Hades, the place, not the baddie. Wait, what? You wish you know what? I'm not even gonna go there because yes, phrasing. That can be taken so many ways. Ah, pero quieren de la red de Ari. Oli, mi nombre es Al, yo trabajo, soy artista y trabajo en 2D y 3D. En este momento nada más estamos parloteando. The place and a person, I mean, you can come in the place and the person. Dude, we're getting sus really quickly once again. The game we're losing is winning, exactly. Losing is winning and winning is winning. There's nothing else. Also, I finally finished the Rex for affiliate. Nice! Congratulations! Did you already got the email to be an affiliate? Parloteando, chismeando, efectivamente. My last stream is non-affiliate. Nice! Yo, congratulations, Daddy! That's so nice! Good job! Yee, let's go! Absolutely nice, 10 out of 10. Is this still clock? Clock is still here, incredible. Yeah, congrats! We know usually the hardest part is just even starting to get affiliate. Then the next worst part is getting partner, but we don't care about partner till we are like later down the line. You put an announcement. I know it exists. I don't know what it does. Readings and emote, honestly understandable. Adi, if you need emotes, hit me up. I'm your dude. I'm your guide. I'm your lord for it. No, I didn't want to picture. Okay, that's George. This is Spicy. Who are you? Music's am your man. Exactly. Who are you? Okay, that's Georgie. So this is me. Haha. Fuck. I remember I got an email. I was dancing on the porch while not knowing how to explain my mom. I was a streamer without her thinking I was a girl. honestly, in my case, I was like really pushing it on the end of 2024 for that to happen, and it's kind of wild that 2025 is already done, and that we already have our affiliate anniversary. It's kind of wild because like I got it a couple of days before the thing ended, like the year ended, which is it's wild. Most great invertible days have ended. For example, Nikola Tesla not having any children, his nephew died in ending his bloodline. Honestly, yeah, it's always fun. It's always interesting. You know what? I think I can. Haha! I can actually force you to take stars. Bloods are crazy. Bloods are like super crazy. Since I get paid, I'm probably getting a few. Oh, noise. Even if it's not paid, let me know if you want any, and I will absolutely make one for you. If I'm already paying like live today, I might even make you an animated one if you want. I remember finale balls. Yeah, absolutely kind of wild. It's kind of fun. It's really interesting. Well, considering the origin in VTubing, I mean, considering the origin in VTubing, we're not that far away of that. Produce any piece of content media for channel or social media. I do. However, I've been mostly just resting and working alone, so I haven't been able to do a ton of content for the outside. And the clips that we've had, actually, Waffles is the one who has been editing them. To mainstream recognition, yeah. Someone telling you you're part of the great enter crazy famous person bloodline here. Dude, it'll be kind of fun. It'll be kind of interesting. But also, if I'm not mistaken, most of those bloodlines had a really hardcore thing that they needed to deal with. But it will be kind of crazy. It'll be pretty fun. It'll be kind of understandable. To do Twitch, what Twitch did to you?
Jack, I want you to try
Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be starting the drumming software, you know. Stream them momentarily. No, it's been a thing right now. Like I cannot even load Twitch on my browser. Oh, Nick, if you have not done it, make sure that you go under sacrifices and you sacrifice the thing that you want me to draw. That's pretty handsome. Oh, this is the guy for the pocket. That's actually kind of cool. Bit of world, but here I am making my notes, and understandable. Feel free, feel free to ask as much as you need, and I'll try to answer as much as I can. There's a lot of stuff that I suck on, and not on that type of suck. Fuck you, Chad. Um, and not the type of fuck you, but like, there's a lot of stuff that I might be able to provide guidance with, or at least answer questions. So feel free to, like, if you have questions, to ask them. Unless you know, Eddie, you know. But that is just wife privilege, you know. Otherwise, no. Just wife's privilege. Yeah, flavor of I'm gonna research random shit and avoid my main duties as one should, you know. It was an angel. Everything. Does that say gigabyte? We're done with Hermione and Gutter. No, it's always in there. It doesn't leave, so it's permanently in there, you know. You calling me out? Maybe, mayhaps, who knows, you know. Oh, it has been sacrificed. Good. There's also side the gutter. Exactly right. Did I miss 3 drummies on the backlog? No. It's just 2. It's just 2, Finn. Cause I have your drummie from the reading, and now I have Nick one. No, you're right. It's 3 because I'm also having George in the backlog. Fuck me sideways. When it comes to horror stuff, I'm a demi on that. I hate watching or playing it, but will read the shit out of the lore. Same. I cannot like watch it do the thing, but I can 100% read it. I don't know, it's less scary if it's read, you know. Probably should write it down, you know. I probably should. Will I? No. Will I rely on my memory? 100% yes. Never coming home. But I will need to log in onto all my shit once again. Please log in with Twitch. Dude, I had to clear my browser because it was like really not loading shit. And now I have to log in back into everything. And I produce content, but I don't really know if streams and VTube is the answer for me. That is mostly understandable. You don't have to, for example, stream to do like VTubing content, you can just research create videos, and if you want to have a thing, you can do the VTuber one. You don't have to. You can use only your voice, or you can have like a placeholder. That is honestly like really apt to it. No more for George. No, yeah, that's why I say it. There's one for George. Solo dime cuando. Damn, I don't know. I have more angles to go down on you than that. Brings out angle ruler calculator. God damn it, waffles. I think you already had two others. Nah, you're okay. You're okay, Nick. Don't even worry about it. Probably Monday we're gonna sit down and do a ton of French time, you know? To get back into player horror again. I'm not excited for Sunday. We're gonna have horror there and I don't want horror. But I dug my grave into it. I started as a PNG tuber. Then I skipped the 2D phase and I went into 3D because I could do it. And in full honestly, like one of the main reasons I stream is not to be like super known and stuff. The one of the main reasons I stream is that I'm able to make model for people that actually need it, you know? If it makes sense. So like I'm always trying to find somebody that is in need of a model that I can help with. So tease. And it's getting slowly. Because you pay for the Lord of the Underworld, yeah, you bitch, you do. Probably I'll start like making more tomorrow, because tomorrow we're doing blueprints. Sunday we're gonna be doing Indigo Park, which I'm not happy about. I should get alcohol for it and just make it even more painful. When I get to that thing, we need to do spotting sessions. What do you mean we need to get to spotting sessions? For like the thing that you lost on the bed? Is that what you're referring to, Waffles? The move to a public paid model that apparently is so rare, more people associated with me, so I think I might pass my OC on it. That is honestly really understandable. I actually found, funnily enough, somebody else on TikTok that uses Swesi's model, and it makes my heart be like so warm, and I was like, yes. It felt like really nice seeing that. I sometimes will make a model and I will offer it to be sold. Usually it's a 3D one as well, but I usually offer from time to time some of them. But it's just like if I already had like a really good and clear idea and I already made it and put it up. The thought is in my mind, Waffles, there, man. It's more like a side quest mission. If which is more like a side quest mission? Do you mean me streaming, me working on stream, me making models? What is that? What is it that you were referring for a side quest mission? Is we get together and you give me feedback on the current progress of my instead of me constantly clarifying. Oh, we could have a spotting session, you know. I just need to work my schedule, I guess. What's that, spicy? Apparently, Clock, you're kind of happy about this, that I have to play Indigo Park. And that's what I get by making deals with the devil. Fucking. It's gonna be super freaking probably once a week to check on progress. We could do it once a week. I just have to make sure like when, because I am literally taking Sundays completely off. It's just like I made a deal with the devil, so this Sunday we're having stream. Calling me a model thing? Ha. Why do you want so many points, Spicy? What? Why do you want the points for? What do you want the cookies for? Yeah, but what are you trying to do with the cookies? Visiting here sometimes. I doubt that Spicy is gonna. I mean, honestly, like you could ask for it and I'll do you a Miku one and you use it to stream. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, exactly, Miku. Yeah, exactly. I could 100% sit down and make one. It would be kind of fun. Miku Miku da yo. Miku 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 Miku. Oh my homeboys. God damn it. Yeah, you always like the touchy touchy with the homeboys, I know. Eh. I mean, with me and my homegirls, like, we touchy touchy. It's confusing though, because I don't have the appearance for it. Shut up, you do. Hi back, welcome in. How you doing? Or one of them. Okay, but imagine a toggle in VR chat, it's almost Godzilla's head, and they do a dual beam. You know what? I like how you think always. That is a good thing. No, Finn, you're wrong. You're wrong. Thank you for the pato. I'm always curious, like how many hours of difference do we have? Because I feel if it was like 12, it would be like 1 a.m. There goes my lung. You're lucky I don't live near you because I will give you a free photo session. Humbos, if we haven't surfboard, exactly. You understand it, Spicy. You understand then. Come up with ideas. I just have very little way to actually make them happen. Hi always. Hi. You have befriended an artist that has no self-control over it. Hi. That is your way of making ideas happen. Like the music speakers can say that they're my soy buck. Really? They don't say Bach? Why? Why buck? Do you have a favorite streamer or VTuber? Ooh, that's a kind of thing. YouTuber. One of my favorite ones will be Lime. Absolutely nothing to do with the content that I do. Lime is mostly games and survivals. I absolutely adore Lime. If I go for favorite artist, it will be Swessy. Just like vibes and like streamer. Did I think I'm still taking Swessy, you know, just for vibes and streaming. And a favorite VTuber? Hmm. You know, favorite VTuber is in chat though, because I really enjoy the content. And my favorite VTuber is in chat. Um, Ian dress up as a maid for me, dude. Damn. I wonder who. Yeah, right. We wonder who. I'm not privy. Fen, fuck you. You're privy. I should tell you about my comic idea Always, you're not helping. You're not helping. I already have a lineup for my comic. It's like the same wrong. It's obviously Cockwine. Or like favorite streamer, like content creator, yes. VTuber, yes. Favorite streamers is spicy. I need to tune in more into your stream, spicy, to be able to actually say that, you know. I'm wrong. You're wrong, Finn. Are we going now? Good night, Nika. Thanks for stopping by. I don't be streaming no more. No, you need to stream more, you know.
Clockwright says this new world should be the world in which the strong won't exploit the weak, the bad won't exploit the good, where the poor won't be humiliated by the rich. It will be the world in which the children of intellect, science and skills will serve to the community in order to make lives easier and nicer. And not to the individuals for gaining wealth.
Hold on, is that part of your lore? I think that rings to your lore for some reason. It's not the same ones, goddammit. Possibly AK is getting a free boudoir should maybe cluck, maybe spicy, damn. Dude, you know what? A freaking boudoir session doesn't have to be like just exposing yourself. They're one probably on like the photo shoots that makes you feel so empowered with your body. Boudoir sessions are such a high ride of confidence, you know. Nico Tesla, fair enough. I'm sorry, I was ignorant. I will make you take payment. I don't deserve something like that. Then fuck you. You deserve it. Who want to have the dating game? No, no, no. We don't need. How many days does this thing still has? It has 15 days, and we have raised only 2% because y'all keep forgetting about it. And I am happy that you keep forgetting about it, you know? I don't mind that you forget about it. I forget it. You just don't. Exactly. You don't forget, you just don't want to. And that's gonna make it better for me. 72. But you have like a ton and you're just like 72. I am the dating GC, goddamn. I know it was a thing. Well, now you know it was a thing. It's just been existing in there for a while. That I will panic because I have to make so many things if we decide that we're gonna make the amount of points for that. I get me ready, you know. How do I get to your root? God damn. You know, you sprinkle a little bit of like near automata. You need to put it also on the chord, and that's how you summon her. Oh, and hot pockets, and that's how you summon her, and that's how you start her line. Without that, it's a little bit rough. Also, enjoy your lurk clock. Remember to breathe. And please do send me a message if you're gonna pass away. I forget the fried chicken secret mission. Ah, exactly. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. My bad. It's a secret mission, so I tend to forget that it's one of the things because it's not on the main line, you know. Never said I needed the money. E. From the table, go from the past. How many are we? Like I gotta get to root, so if you miss it, you can't access root E. Exactly. You had only one chance. That if you fuck it up, you gotta start all over again. And starting all over again is very fun, you know? But sometimes it needs to be done. But you could cool it and eat it fried chicken. Maybe Capri Sun. I think I have only drank like one Capri Sun in my whole life. And I didn't like it that much. It was a thing though. Gonna go fight the dish dragon. I'll probably be in the workshop afterwards. Feel free to. Honestly, I think I know Zeni said that he was gonna raid us, but he cannot raid us if we raid him first, you know? So, big brain time here. We're gonna say, because we've been just yapping and I've been not working, so I will feel bad if we go back into like art kind of things. Okay. If you have the emotes, there you go. If you don't have it, it's the dancing dino. We're gonna go say hi to Zeni. Okay. It will be kind of fun if we raid each other at the same time. But I've been stalking, so I know that's not a thing. But we're gonna go say hi to Zeni. Remember to be nice, to be gentle to yourself, to others. If I get a complaint, I'm whooping all your asses and not in a nice way. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for listening to like the absolute madness. Tomorrow we're gonna do blueprints. We're gonna continue for where we last left off. I don't know what you're talking about always. That is myth from the legend so far, far away. Sunday we are doing we're doing Indigo Park as much as I hate the idea. One day we resume with working on model, theoretically speaking, ideally, hopefully, potentially. For now, and as per usual, the abyss is gonna rest. So farewell, my souls, until our next gathering in the shadows. You remember? Stay relentless. See you soon. No, always we're not doing that. The dating sim is not gonna be a thing unless we complete it. That's not happening. So no worries about it. See you. Bye.